Hello, everyone. Hello. All right. Starting a little early today. Don't have much going on at the moment. So, let's go. Let's go. I got some Kingdom Come to go. We left off, we were solving a murder mystery. What we're doing. So, I believe we left off, we need to talk to the guy that gave us the quest. I can't remember his name. Who was a scribe for the bailiff. Continue. All right. Who's a good boy? All right. So, oh yeah, we just gotten a guy who wants us to go some rundown place to talk to some guy. I'm not sure I believe that. Lumiere, that's his name. We got to talk for the murder mystery. I want to work on that. What time of day is it? Oh, it's late at night.
What are you doing?
Vermin.
What?
Ready to die. This is unbelievable.
Bring it up!
Put him in the stocks!
Someone's lying here.
Hang him!
Hang him for fighting?
Are you all right?
I apologize.
What happened?
Let's get a spot to sleep here quick. I don't think I did. Is he upstairs? I mean, where is that? Dude, get your gimpy ass up there.
Was wünschst du?
Yeah. Room board.
I need to eat.
Ja. And for how long?
It's one
I
night.
just need to.
But you're...
All right then. Here's your money.
Sehr gut.
Spread
the
my wealth.
room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
All right. That's not in here. Where's the pot?
Excuse me?
Well, Jesus. We need multiple. Over here, maybe? Ah. I'm not sure I need to eat, but you know what? I like to overeat. Oh, I'm bloody too. I believe our
Greetings to
room's
you two.
upstairs. Maybe not. Oh, up here. It is upstairs.
Last calls come and gone.
What are you doing in my room?
Closing up for today.
Get back in there. Oh, sleep the morning. 7 a.m. Oh, God. I need to eat more. I need to stop my face when we get up.
Good.
Leftovers. Cold. Whatever this is. Why is this trespassing? Yes, we gotta get to town. Oh, I should have eaten more. Alright. Well, I have food on me. I think. Oh, yeah. Some of these dried apples. Some bread. Got bad wolf meat.
Here you go. Take it.
Have some rancid meat. Let's throw that out. Sigismund sausage is not doing well either. I'm not sure I want to eat that.
And Mary said, the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So,
Okay, here we go.
we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Catherine first. Ladies first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Yarka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's
Do it
a
all
priest.
the time.
I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
Stanya.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Someone's waiting for her.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Wasn't Mole.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
Terribly strong.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
Murder said something.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
2.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She doesn't know Prokop.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
I haven't seen him there. Knew William.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming
I
home
don't
with a
believe
load of
it's
coin
the same killer.
and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Pulled up. Big robbery.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Followed by Ryder.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
She argued with... Prokop argued with Edna.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
Robbed Van Groll.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Grolle.
It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I think it's one of the Von Grolles.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
I don't think it's
What
William.
leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka served him.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Young Von Grolla could be the suitor.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolla fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
She was followed by a writer.
Zdenna was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolla could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Oh, well, she robbed him.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolla.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolla can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolla?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
She called me clever. You will be mine, Catherine. Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good boy.
Okay, so the house is down over here. Put the torch away so I don't look like a complete idiot.
I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
We have to do a tournament out here pretty soon, too. See if we can, kick some arse. Barking at buddy. Here? Thaddeus.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolla family?
Yes?
Train.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard.
only
You'll
so
have more than
easy.
enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. God be with you, good sir.
Gotta examine his room. There's Hendel. Hi. Let's switch our outfits, or at least we're quiet. I believe I have some potion. Quick finger. Trophy from the victims. Oh my god.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What do we got? Alright. I think we got need for the quest, right? There's not more? Talked with Lumiere. Get our outfit back on. Hey, Hendel. Oh, no? Oh, I can't do it. I was hoping I could still do it with him. He looks guilty to me.
They say he soaks his broken rooster blood.
Lumiere.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollas.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
Oh, we're gonna set
And how do
Catherine
you
up
want
as
to do
bait?
that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oscar performance.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you!
Oh,
Christ,
she
the
knows
trials
too.
I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Now you're gonna die!
How you're gonna die? I'm stuck.
And it'll save a lot.
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some
Thaddeus,
questions
kill
for
the
you.
people.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
No.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here
Where's
and now.
Lemire interfering?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
You killed innocent girls?
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
And murder isn't.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
It's just
Why?
crazy.
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Executioner.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Yeah, I was not
I
expecting
think we
that.
did the right thing.
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
All right.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
All right.
Tell us, Lumiere.
This is an awesome
How did it
quest.
turn
I like
out?
this.
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely
Maybe.
continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If
Open up
I
a
had just
detective agency.
persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Catherine?
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I
Gonna run away with me.
have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work
Hey, Alan.
elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Got the Kutenberg Night Shield. Alright, so we gotta go. What time of day is it? 8. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of late.
Oh well. Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here!
Oh, Christ, this day is never ending.
I don't trust those two alone.
Clear off!
Did we find any books? Yes. I got 3 books. 3 or 4. 3 or 4 books I got. But yes, we found some. Well, we have our reading challenge. Oh, I need that out. And I didn't have a book for something's here. Oh, the letter. I didn't have a book that had summer in the title. I've been looking and looking and looking, and I was thinking about ordering one, so I actually found it there, and that's James Patterson's.
Greetings to you.
James Patterson's Summer House. So in June, that's our reading challenge. Is some book with summer in the title. I want a lantern. How do I get a lantern? Can you buy one? I've read several of his books. I like Michael Connelly better.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
But I've read a few of his books in the past couple years. Sleep. Get up in the morning. Oh, there's a cat fight. Down here? Where are they?
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I got some sausage. I don't know where those cats went. Oh, let's get something to eat, and let's go talk with the scribe. Just looks disgusting. Stairs. They get me every time. Alright, so they're right over here. Did it rain? Like there's so much water.
Wares here. Sound as a bell.
Something seems odd with this quest, though. Like something is very suspect. This is where I got ambushed, though. The Jews ambushed me here. So I'm not sure on this one. Look at doors are blocked. I mean,
who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice
I don't remember.
is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
why the secrecy?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Mark calls us a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound more refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a
Don
serious
Pendleton.
matter concerning our deal.
I listened to one of his
You
books recently.
fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right. Forget I spoke.
I don't mind his
Now,
books.
where
I like
was
Max
I?
Owen.
I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Improve.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Improve it. Write it literally. Just be
Free
so
our
bad.
captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool!
What was that about Silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
I'll help.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
I'll improve it.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
I'll approve.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
You think you can take me on?
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me. Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra? We might still need you.
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
I believe he could kill us. Well,
I did succeed.
will you help us?
I'll help him.
All right. I'll help you.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Markholt lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markholt's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
There's a lot happening in this abandoned place here. Tell you what.
Aye, come here.
Yeah, good boy. All right, where is he at? Here. I like how they threatened to kill me. I'm like, yeah, I'll still work with you.
Oh, you
Not that I know of. Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I prefer.
Well, I don't want to go to the Baylor. I don't want to do that. I actually want to do this quest. Where's he at? Said he's over here by. Oh, there he is.
Leave that up to me. You only come to me once.
I want to see this out.
good to see you.
Oh. Whoa. Stop right in front of me. He's upstairs.
You've no business here.
Upstairs. Oh, he's upstairs there. How am I supposed to deliver a letter to him? What brings you here?
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
You better. You're all kind of an asshole to me. At least told me where he's at. I was a guess.
Lob sei Gott.
It's like he has a hangover.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter.
Heads, 2 arms.
What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
The whole thing is so weird.
What was that sound? Hey!
What?
Here without permission.
I have permission. Now that's where I return the mine. So I gotta go to the gate. We're close to the gate. This other gate.
Good day to you.
I like these side quests. That last one with the murder was so good. And I was not expecting the ending. I didn't expect that one at all. I love it when they stump me. Let's wait. See if I see him.
Nope, I got.
Oh, hi.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Whee!
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a
Are we
sneaky
getting ambushed
bastard
by him?
who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
We got followed.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Yep.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Now let's fight.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Come on!
Let him have it!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Good!
Shit your eyes. I'm going to finish it. Good hit.
Easy peasy. Everybody's got keys. I don't know what they're for, but they're all keys. I don't know if these guys really have anything. Roshan and keys. So can I go back into their place? I wonder if I can go back in their place. But there's all women in there, so they might still see me. It's not worth crap. A seal board.
That was a close shave.
Not really.
Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
Speaking of letter, I want to look at the letter I looted. The love poem. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace. Set your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath. Torture and torment me. I shall drown in your cap. Drink plenty. Let me lap the few drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you have traveled, I pray thee stop and stand, as upright as and as cheerful as my little man. I love it. Oh my god. That's what my wife's getting for Valentine's Day next year. Vintner Street, they're two merry, tall, and grand. The first, the south is gazed, and the second, east just face you. But there is a where. They are not dry land there. Pipe, take a peek. What deeds that lead you seek. Loot that letter. Under other? Thought I looted the letter, and it was like the letter I wrote. Letter from Markhold. Oh, I can't read it. Lame. Let's go, Pebbles! What do I do? What am I gonna do even? Oh, Ruthart's place. Alright, well, let's go back to town. I'm gonna try to sell some stuff. And we'll go to the Ruthards.
Quality goods here on your tongue like butter.
Is this the right street? Yeah, up here's a blacksmith.
Good boy.
A lot of blood there.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Be a blacksmith over here. I think when we get to the other side, I want to go see if I can go inside his place. I'm not sure how well that's going to turn out.
All right, bastard. Come on then. I'll show you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Him.
So, don't hit him. How terrible.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That mad. Why'd he do it?
Come on then.
This is unbelievable.
Hey, Maddie. Oh, I'm sorry.
For Christ's sake.
How terrible.
Oh! I leveled up because of him.
You'll regret that, fucker! Fuck! Nice strike!
Oh, you kicked my... Oh, my God. All right.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
What's the matter?
fucker!
Shit yourself? Good! Yeah! Don't spare him!
My God! A brawl! What are you doing? Jesus, why nothing?
Take that!
Hang him!
Almost 3 months old. Time is flying. This guy is freaking dodgy.
Fucking swordsman!
Go fuck yourself!
What's it a big? You wretch! Good! Shouldn't have fucked with me.
She can giggle now and love it.
I'd give you a hand with that drunk, but he looks to be quite heavy.
There you go, head right in the
I'm
pig
sorry.
shit. Love it.
Don't be coy! My wares
You all right? Hey, joy! What are you lying here for?
Wake up!
Farkle? Yeah, we can get some Farkle going here.
Meine Frau saw you. Gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Sure. My oldest kid just turned 21 last weekend.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Sure, we'll learn.
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick
I figure
will
we're
take
going to
some
sell a
time.
bunch.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Take your pick, but no messing around.
Be careful.
I want to rob you. I just want to talk to you. Now we'll repair.
I need some.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnasig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
Let's talk about the price.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Can I finish the second book? Oh, heck no. I was gone all day yesterday.
Show me your wares.
I read like 100 pages into that book. Between being gone pretty much all day yesterday, my channel, and writing a book, I don't have much time to read. But I did get about 100. Okay, how much money does he have? 1,400. But one thing is gonna be more than he has. Can I buy anything from you to make up for that? I know. This book only has 1,080 pages. I think I need anything else. I'm just gonna lose money on this.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
Get extra reputation from him, so. And I was watching a little bit of March Madness because my wife and I do, well, all four of us do the bracket just for the fun of it. Yeah, I found a barber. Henry has a beard. I got a beard and a haircut.
Nice and so.
Gotta have a beard. Henry's matured since Scallots.
Are you blind?
Apparently you are, because you just walked right towards me. Beelined right from a horse. There's no insurance, accident insurance here, buddy. The horse has... Horsemanship has maxed out. Is he still 18? He's 8... Like, in real life, he's like... At this time, I thought he was like 20 years old. Craftsmanship is up. I am 26. No. Yeah, 26 in craftsman. Pair of boots. Boyer, well fitted. Either is fine. I mean, I got all the stuff that I really wanted. Horsemanship, again, this one's just... Yeah. Stamina. My horsemanship is maxed out. Survival is now maxed out. I can get fur and trophies from animals if I hunt them. Got 3 more levels in warfare. Swords is maxed out. Heavy weapons, yeah, I don't really use. I should.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights
to
my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
It's mine now.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Who are you? Duel! I could take them all.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
She's only gonna get one of you with that.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Where'd that come
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
I gotta get my sword out. Whose side am I on?
Go to hell. Them. Get him.
Oh, okay. I know what side I'm on.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You got him! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Still can't quite do that.
Yeah!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Done with you and flash.
You can't...
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over.
apparently
Good
someone
thing
with
you
him.
showed up, lad.
His daughter, maybe?
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right.
Red
What
Sonja.
the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I created most of them.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin.
My
But
sister
back to you,
loved
lad.
that movie, Red Sonja.
Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
All I know is that all the women in medieval times are apparently quite shapely. I help you fight? Oh, we're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself.
I already hate him.
He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
I could fix that.
I'm sorry.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Can I just kill him?
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't
Think she's
enough to
gonna help?
charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have
Take
to
a
find
sidekick.
out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal.
Yeah.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Mine's just right outside here. Maybe it has to update. Hi. Love me some pancakes. Dead man's pancakes. Give me all your stuff. Still underweight. Had some homemade meatball subs. Mutt needs a treat. I'll give him another treat.
Here you go. Take it.
Would you like some dried perch? No, smoked trout. Smoked trout. Yeah. I had Philly cheesesteak. Way up here. Honor to Grund. Love good meatball sub. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Good boy. The dead man's pancake. I was gonna go to Grund, but let's go to Devil's Den first. It's getting late. We'll spend the night there. Maybe somebody's playing Farkle. Fishing green beans. See how the day goes.
Good evening, Henry.
Hello.
Why is this all sticky?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Oh yeah, Pebbles looks awesome. Okay, is anybody playing Farkle? I think Adder would be. Is it Adder? He's the one that's the gambling addict. Is he up there playing? No. Nobody plays. We got like so many Farkle tables here and nobody plays. No idea where everybody went. Best fish I ever ate was tuna. See if I can read it in my books. Nope. See, yeah, salmon. Blech. Nothing to read. We'll just sleep. Yeah, see, I don't like salmon. Mahi mahi is delicious. And yeah, the best tuna I had was in Hawaii. I had them actually more cook it because I don't like raw fish. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I'm too encumbered. Oh, there you are. Where are you at? Oh, I don't even have my shield on. Why don't I have my shield on? Oh, he can't carry anymore either. Ah! Let's throw some stuff up in my chest then. Since nobody has the money to actually...
Would you like?
Nobody has the money to actually buy any of my stuff.
Ah! You talking about? No watch.
Strength has moved up. Oh, that's not my chest. Let's free up my inventory. We'll keep the alchemy stuff.
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Yam, the beast.
Just a little, not encumbered. I got a lot of stuff on me. We can get rid of some of these arrows. Don't need 2 torches. Alright. We're about 100 pounds to catch. Whoa, that was close. Not a huge fan of cod. I like walleye. Okay, so we need to go here. So let's go back to Grund. Ambush? Alright. These people never learn.
Hey, sling your hook.
What?
To hell with you!
I'll get you!
He starts punching in the back of the head. I love it.
Come on then!
Yeah. More pancakes. Strip die. We're gonna have to find. I want to see if that works. Can we get women to strip if we have a whole set of those die? The other guy run off to. What? He's asking for a friend. Down the road. Horse go. There you are.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Where's my horse? Why do I keep losing my horse when I'm trading him? I'm gonna head out of town, the west. So this way and then to the right. Been watching eagle cams? I've never watched any of those.
My God.
Go to Mississippi for December. Try to catch some catfish. Fresh catfish probably tastes good.
Whoa! Whoa!
Over this way.
Good to see you. Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
Christian. Pisek.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I'll help.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent! You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing.
Not at
I'll
all.
be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Let's do it.
We can't talk openly here.
Can I follow you openly?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver? Or what is the path of silver? Yeah, let's do that.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Who owns it?
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Okay. Can it get lost?
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Okay. Checks royal share.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Okay. Makes money.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Okay. I know your brother Peter.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay. We gotta go talk to Frank, Paul, Sumco. I'm gonna get so lost in here. As Maddie says, we're going through a colon. Further down? God, I don't even know where they're at. Could you imagine digging through this with just a pickaxe? That would suck.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on.
In full
I don't
plate?
know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
Did you get all that?
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Yeah.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay,
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. See if we can find her way back out, or at least find a way to another guy. I get so lost in these mines. Dead end. If the other guy's up top, one guy below, one guy up top, and one guy resting. Still stretching? Good job, buddy. Steps a doozy. Like he's just right here. Up top? Wait, somebody's sitting. Frank!
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Well, you're
Sir
not.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
I want to know, like, what's the life of a miner?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, queuing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How do you mine it?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How's the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
Alright.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I don't want it for free.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the
50.
Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead
So,
of us.
he can get half a grosh in what, a day? And I just gave him 50. I hear doggy. What? Where are you? I know. Good day to you too. The storms in here are so good. I love it. Samco.
Are you Foreman Samco?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing
I
a
100%
treatise
agree with
on
the wind needs
miners
to stop
and
here.
mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners will. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All
right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See, kidder, there's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Not sure you want to play me, buddy.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
You're gonna regret playing with me, buddy.
Someone's throwing well.
I already won.
Kurva! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask
It's all
away.
happy to lose Groshen.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, man. Mostly about alchemy. Any
Everything's an
yakka
easy
till
win
you
now.
laugh,
The
but
dice I got.
proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Way to go.
How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a crush and a cloth is no.
I don't know what a corf is.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on game time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need help else, feel free to drop by.
Fantastic. Oh, what? Tell me to stop whistling. Oh, hi, horse. I knew it was gonna happen. Ow! I'm melon. Oh, God. At least at that pace, it wasn't so bad. I guess I didn't need my horse. I did all that for nothing. All right, that'll work.
Grüß Gott.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Oh, I'm glad you're yelling this out when Fett's right outside the door.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Hey, Herman. We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Things
Henry.
aren't working out, Herman.
But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
You're reporting false numbers.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story don't add up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
Kansas City
I am
sarsaparilla.
sure they are in on it too.
How long?
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
Had to go
The
to
Mint
Ace
Master?
Hardware today, and
I have no
they sell it
idea.
there.
I am a mere essayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Yeah, or you'll be in it. Okay, so the other side. Oh, Fett was, he was where all the food was and stuff. Over here. It was.
Praise God.
Oh, there you are. A word.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated.
Did they call people
Anyway,
blockheads?
What's it to you?
The early 1400s?
Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're under my protection.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who is that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
I'll knock him down a peg. How long has he been going on?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who gives you the money?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Arguably in the same one as Herman.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening.
How much money
You'll
is
have
this
to go and look
corv?
around.
Each corv.
And talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman.
I got that.
That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Got it.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronella. Okay. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
What time is it? Man, it looks so late. Okay, well, I have good gear. Nope, wrong button. Where's he at? Is he in Grund? He's in Grund. Do they have a bathhouse in Grund? Don't. How clean am I? How's my noble outfit? This doesn't look too bad. I just have to take my weapon off when I get there.
You're always
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon
I forgot.
away.
Greetings, Master
Oh, I'm a
Buresh.
little dirty.
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise.
I'm all dirty.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'm interested in buying anyway.
I'd still be interested in buying one.
You're off to bed?
Perhaps I could change your mind.
All right.
I doubt it.
You have a good night,
I'd
Maddie.
be a
Thanks for
fool to
stopping
give
by.
up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any go missing?
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Well, I visited the mine.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Okay.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
I would think so.
See you later, my friend.
Okay, even though he says don't harass his workers, we'll harass his workers. That's all what's in here that I could never get in before. Breathing this in would have to suck.
Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'd like to ask you something.
I can't talk right now. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it definitely would be a dirty job. far were you going? Let's walk a mile to go to the bathroom. That's what they're gonna say. Why am I gone? Why were you gone for 30 minutes?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I think
It's
you
a
just answered
shitty
that.
fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
Okay. What happens?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
What do you mean?
Silver go missing.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it.
Okay.
But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Okay, so can I put my weapon back on? Kobila's sword. It's over here. I don't see anybody out here. There you go.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends.
The old
right
drunk?
here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
You'll all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? Go to hell. What? I'm bleeding.
I love it. I just smacked in the head. That decorated pommel.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't he take it himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Where does it go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They
the guy I just
counterfeit
killed?
coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give it to me.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas? He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'll let him go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet
give me
again,
your stables.
I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Yeah, normally I'm not very merciful. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go out that way. Go! Best way to take off here. On this road.
Go! Car! Quick!
Let's go! Should get there pretty quick this way.
Car!
Okay, let's look at our map. There's Grund. So it's south. It's more further down this way. Trespassing? First things first.
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
I can.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
I'll make it hurt. Alright, so let's look at our map. You leave me alone. Well, look at this map. So maybe the second road down? Oh, is this it? What lovely horse is this? Back into the caves. Any of them modding for this game yet? See what they've done? I haven't. I probably should. Maybe if we do another playthrough, once we do the playthrough for when they get all the DLCs out, maybe we'll throw in some mods that seem interesting. With horse race? No, I should though. I should look it up.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Bavik?
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
I would love to do that. I hope they do that.
That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
God, it's impossible to see here.
Oh, rip your ass open!
You wanna try me?
Block!
No, you don't! Do it!
I wouldn't let me stab him.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Yeah, I would love that. If we could find, like, build our own house, like you said, storage, and just build something out there, and you could, I would love it if you could just build a house anywhere out in the world so you can just find these just amazing places in here. And I think they should be able to make it on both maps, too. But you'd be able to have, like, this, find this just most beautiful, serene place and be able to make your house there. I think it would be great. But I would like to be able to pay for the supplies. So if I need, you want bedding, you'd have to go. Oh yeah, of course, fast travel. Yeah. I would like to go to the tailor for bedding. I would like to go wood if you want to start building your house. So you need the wood. Gives us more to spend money on too that you make in here. Also, it would make it so you could really extend the gameplay in here too.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed?
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen?
We're in a bathhouse, big
Such
money.
an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever.
In Mary
What
Catherine.
do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Yeah.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
All right.
I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
Got anything good? No one will hear him scream. Can't threaten me and get away with that. I want to know what all these people that we loot, what their keys would go to. Some dried food, lockpicks, horseradish. Blech.
What good is that if we can't leave this place? We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Ah,
I'm here to help you.
what are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Yep.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Interesting. Well, I took care of the guards.
I told you. I've already taken care of the guards. They couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free. So what are you waiting for?
Free? Like...
We can go?
Without permission?
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
I told them they're free, and then my reputation goes down. Is there anything in here? Oh, it's a chest. Save your schnapps, yes. Ledgers. I already know those. Anything over this way? Oh, loops back around. I think. I hope I didn't get myself completely lost. That looped around. Yeah, I got a lot of them, which is nice. You're gonna get this all solved in one day? Alright, so we gotta head back here. I'd steal that horse, but I can't fast travel because I'm trespassing. Where's my horse? Why am I fast travel? I don't have my horse. It has to be something, a bug. That wasn't like that before.
Ka! Ka! Good day to you, friend.
Good day. We're gonna wash myself off. Oh. Over here. Sweep that ground. Oh, he's down below. Not in there. Oh, is he just right out here?
Good to see you.
Oh, he took off. I got evidence.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mine.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No, no trouble.
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Coiners being held prisoners.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
We're going to keep stealing from the king.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
I kind of want to say yeah. But it's probably not a good thing. You're right.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult.
We're going to get the minters.
A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement.
Oh, no.
And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget.
This is not good.
You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Not sure that's the smartest thing I just did. I'm interested to see if what's going to happen if it actually has an effect later on. Might have to spend the night, actually. It's getting late. There's a trap! Oh. I don't know. I don't see a point in traveling with my horse anymore if I'm just going to keep getting rid of him. Since it's going to be late, we'll just get over here. I don't see a point in looting anybody. You gotta go? Alright, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Alan. You have a good night. Going the wrong way.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear? To make him listen good that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here.
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or grandma?
So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue and throw it to the dog.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
He needs to die.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
I didn't.
Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
Well, it never pays to cheat. You made your bed. You have to lie in it.
Hold your horses. You're just gonna leave me in the shit?
Quiet!
You've no right to do that.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can
Why
do
is he
whatever
standing
we
like
see
that?
fit with him.
Like, break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear?
One beer.
Alright, my gear is starting to break. I got my tailoring stuff.
Lord be with you, friend.
Craftsmanship 27. Hey, you want to play dice? Why are you sitting at the table? Get something to eat in the morning. Hey, I got the best kicked finally.
Bless you.
Three bites will probably fill me up. Yep. Okay, let's go to Ruthard. Just as quick this way.
God bless.
Can I go around this way? No, don't want to go that way. I don't know why they don't just, have somebody come around and clean up all the newer that's just lying around everywhere. Pay some of the beggars.
Blessings to you.
Heard too early. You open your doors at 10:30?
You silly doggy.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so
I like
harsh
his
with
armor.
you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Continue listening.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Oh, I have your ring.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos' silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty
I was waiting for a big fight.
Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success.
False boasting.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again.
Hey, scholarship.
As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Okay. Let's talk to Rosa.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
All right.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Must be a catch.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm happy.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
All right.
Understand?
I understand. Listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
All right, what book?
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
Oh, you give me a map?
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay, what time is it? Not even noon.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Okay, where's Malashov? Can we talk to that one guy again? Way out here. Oh yeah, it's way out there. Oh, there's Malashov. That's where we gotta go. Okay. I'm gonna go over here just to see if because there's 4 quests. Oh. There's 4 quests there, so I wanna... Not sure why I can't fast travel there. So maybe we can talk to that guy that starts with a C. If not, we'll head to Metal Shop. More fighting up front. This place has a lot of fighting.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Oh, this
Kiss
thing
my
again.
ass. Another round.
I'm putting this nicely, since you're fresh most my trouble now.
Okay, will he talk to me?
Lord be with you.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Jeez.
A beer and a rag, please.
I'm sorry.
Innkeeper,
Why
a
is
beer.
this all sticky?
Alright.
Take care.
Nope, can't do it yet. Gotta wait. It might be late by the time we get over here. So what, we got time? Gotta get some sneaking done.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, prepare to fight. What?
Why is he lying there like that?
They killed him.
Jesus Christ! He's dead.
Yeah, he is. I mean, it might be best to be going there at night anyway. Direct route. I think it's this way.
Quick.
There's a lot of people getting robbed here.
Give me everything you've got.
Fuck!
Help! Somebody!
I'm all you. I'll punch your snout for that. Ha! Like it.
Show what you're made of. No chance. Oh no!
Right. Ludai. You don't have to run from me.
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a goner. A little longer and I'd... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Let's go. Okay, so it must be over here. So we gotta figure out this long-ass puzzle on how to get inside. Okay, so we gotta go from here. Right? Oh, I gotta speak to Hashtel. That's right. We need a second horse. This is not really where we're going.
Hail.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Get horses.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, You'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Okay. Okay, so now we gotta follow. I hope you remembered it all, chat. Hope you remembered it all. This is the only part I remember. Okay, here's some ruins. So up ahead, right? Sure, I want to fall to my death here.
What is it, Mutt?
What? Barking at? Deer? Alright, does it tell me? Now you look through its arch and find those ruins that Rhodes was talking about. You have to go there and look for a stone cross. The ruins up there. Gotta look for a stone cross.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
This one? I said something about another stone cross. It said something about another stone cross, right? I have to go in the direction shown at the top of the cross, and I should find another cross. And let's go to the direction. You find this other stone cross. Is there a different stone cross? I would assume it's that one. more? Okay, so this is pointing right here. Let's pay more attention. Now we got rid of those wolves. The direct line. Okay, Stone Cross, here it is. Not how I missed that. They're showing, according to Rosa, that should reach a marked spot the entrance of the secret passage.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Oh, I have no shoes on.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is
Oh, I have
clear.
shoes on. There can't be a whole lot in here. Nobody knows about it, and that was buried in quite well. Okay, also while we're here, before we go too far, I mean, it looks like we've got a ways to go anyway, but let's look at the map. She gave us a map. That's the tower. Stairs up to level 1, nothing. Level 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's where the tunnel goes through. So let's switch our gear. Oh, I don't have my hat. I think I might have given my hat away, actually. I did. Oh, well. Oh, God. That doesn't sound good.
Damn it, that's cold.
No idea if I'm going the right direction. Nope. Nope. Is there another way? I think there's another way. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, I'm able to climb that. All right, never mind. Yes, this way.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Alright, we're here. Let's just save here pretty soon, I think. Alright, yeah. Let's also Nighthawk. I only got the one Nighthawk. Cool. Okay, I'll have to make more.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Okay.
Kuttenberg is ours. Hmm?
Arkvatz,
Sigismund has the
something like
reins
that.
firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Can't be all that bad of a
He
guy.
was
He's pet the
paying
dog.
his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Caban. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
The hell's coming?
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, he's gotta go.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Uh-huh.
You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Damn! That was an intense scene there. I liked it.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got
Assuming he's in there.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. And get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know
There's some stairs right there I probably want to get to. It sucks. I thought it was nighttime.
Got it, Conrad. Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late. But she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it
So,
myself.
who's going to take watch?
How about
That might work. But I'd
That's
rather
great.
talk about it over a pint
That
of ale.
woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Shit. We don't need him. Okay, I don't have a dagger? Why would I not have a dagger on this build? Wait, no. Oh yeah, that'll work. Can I sneak to him? Okay, so let's take... So we went through all of the cinematics. Let's do another save. Just happen to
Huh?
Oh god. Not a good spot to hide her. Or hide there, huh?
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
I don't know how we got out of that.
Hell, old Otto?
pawns in here. He's gonna jump me, isn't he?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
I changed some since I last saw him.
God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town.
I need to find
Besides,
this book in
there's
here
no
too.
time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's the best option.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here
You
alive.
have to Sir Hans to
Well,
make it difficult.
In my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
You have a better idea?
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed.
all about that
The
book. I hope I
fortress
can
is
get it.
quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't know if I have a weapon to give them. I give him a tournament sword. I'll give him Sir Hans a tournament sword.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
We'll give him the Raven's Beak.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a
I
cavalier
probably have
Vauclin
another one
Brabant is.
stuck in
Good
my
work,
chest.
Henry. What now?
I'll scout out the route.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant.
All right.
Keep watch by the stairway.
So we need this
I'll go to the
book.
window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can... surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais still to high
The hell was that?
Henry, there's nothing for it but to fight our way out.
Wait, what? Look for a book.
Fuck. Sooner or later they'll find us. Must do something.
What was the horn calling? Did somebody catch us?
Nothing for it to fight our way out. Can we go?
Take that! Come on then! Ah!
Oh!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
Let's put an end to this! Show what you're made of.
Did they find a body? What? Or is that just part of the whole thing?
Hey! Get him!
Show your stuff!
Is that good?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You won't get me!
Henry!
Fuck you! Punishment by the blade! My favorite.
Oh, he fell. Oh, no. All right. So, either they found a body or it's part of the quest.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle
take it.
Don't kill me!
I'll show you! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Bad luck.
You wanna try me? I'm done with you.
I'm
in a
hardly
flash.
touching this guy.
I'll hack your ass off.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard. Now I'll have you, you scum.
I'm bleeding.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
What is he doing?
Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting?
Bad luck.
Et voilà! Qu'est-ce
No,
que
you
t'attends,
don't.
connard? Attaque! You got him! Show what you're made of. Regarde!
I'll cut you,
Come
you
and make
swine.
a fool of
I'll
yourself.
hack you to ribbons. I've been waiting for you.
Shit!
Bad luck.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
I don't see this chest.
Come on then!
This has been going on too long.
Get that fucker out! Damn it!
Is that the best you can do?
Ouch.
Fuck you. You won't get me. Now you'll see what we do with criminals. You bastard. Sorry, fucker.
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
God dang, how am I supposed to get over here?
I can't get a shot in. Fuck that. Ha.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Comme je déteste les paysans. Ah, a sword, huh? Shit! That last one mustn't get away!
Oh, Jesus Christ, about killed me in one shot. What, I can't use that in combat?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Do it.
I'm gonna bleed to death. Damn it! Well, he blocked like the entire way through. I couldn't even fight him. Anybody. We're switching my gear though.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled.
Okay, does it tell me on the quest?
Them from a distance. You see, les Anglais still too high.
Still like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
No! Don't kill me! Please!
Kiss your ass goodbye. What do you want?
Where's my sword?
Hey, get him!
Shield.
No! You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
What?
Useless!
What?
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Make a fool of yourself.
Shit.
Watch
Don't
out!
think I won't cut
Can't
you to
get a
pieces.
shot in. We'll finish this quickly.
Sushi!
What do you want?
See him. Shit! I'll kill you for that. This has been going on too long.
Still don't know where this book will be. I can't get out of here.
The next blow will send you to hell. Show your stuff.
Je déteste les paysans.
Bad luck. You'll die for that, you bastard!
Ah, son of a bitch. You know what would help if Sir Hans would help? I gave him a weapon for nothing.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting too high.
Evan, we better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
No, don't kill me!
Oh, that's her book.
mine. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
You'll be sorry, fucker! Come on, then. I'll hack your ass off.
Do it!
Oh, come on, dude. Get up here.
You! Now we'll have you, you scum!
No, you don't. Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Shit! You want to try me? Fucking take it down!
Dois-je me salir avec toi?
You got him! Cowards!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you off!
He's dead!
Let me go first. Where's he going? Didn't he run into this building?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
What's that? Huh? To hell with you! Fuck that! Now you'll see what we do with criminals!
Oh, what? I thought it was... Oh, what?
Christ almighty! Run! Quickly!
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Is he coming? Okay, here we go. Where's the French dude? There he is.
What the hell is keeping you?
This is twice that I was in a castle that I basically sacked it. I took the castle, killed everybody in it. Alright, so we can turn in the quest from her book. Come on, game. Yeah, it's almost midnight already. Time flies way too fast playing this game.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Oh, great.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
I don't have a horse.
Right. Woo. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Vachelin. No fortress.
Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
There we go. Oh, you can hear, it looks like a lot of hoof.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
So glad
Word
we get to
reached
see him in
Rat-Eye
here
that
more.
you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
At first, yeah.
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite the character, but he helped us.
Oh, he's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kudenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Nice. All right. I was really surprised to see in.
I want to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Why am I on this horse? Can I get back on my horse? I know, Pebbles is jealous. Alright, back to Kutenberg. Sure. What's he looking for?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
Yeah.
Fine. Suit yourself. If you don't want my help, keep the map. I'll be on my way then. Enjoy your treasure, if you find any, that is.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll find it all right.
It's not like I need money. I don't know why I keep getting on my horse. I'm in fast trouble. I get off it. It's like some bugginess with the horses now. Anything special with this dude?
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you?
Oh, this conversation.
What a waste of money.
Didn't
Stop
you
a
hear
while
that the
and
king
have a drink.
himself announced that everyone
We
should
can play
have a good
dice.
bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. When the king commands, his subjects have
What merry band is this? Who are you, my good man?
You sure you want to know?
Ah,
You might scarp her after I tell you.
him who told me.
Why wouldn't I? You look well turned out.
We don't want you losing your head, though, do we? I'm curious. Who do you think I am?
No idea.
I don't know. You don't exactly look like an angel of the Lord. I'd say you run more with the devil.
Oh, come on, I'm no devil. But I do arrange for villains to meet him. I'm an executioner. I was born Martin Broxius, but everyone knows me as the Jester, because I reckon a joke never grieved anyone, and I say you can have a bleak calling, but a happy life. You're sure to get this one. What looks down from a height and twists and turns with the wind?
Looks down and twists and turns with the wind. A cat?
Why, Margrave Jobs, of course! Trims his sails to the wind. That one!
Well, having met the Margrave in person, I'd say everything will turn out for the better now, thanks to him.
Yeah, unless his dear uncle Emperor Charles turns in his grave first. But the golden days are long gone. Folk are becoming foolisher by the day, and I'm just waiting for them to start climbing trees naked and cackle like geese.
All right.
I better be going. Goodbye, Jester.
Farewell to you then, young man.
Get to town at some point. Alright, well, let's get some food in my stomach here. There we go. Quickest way over there. So the main quest wants me to go here. We're gonna go over here and turn in a quest.
So, I went to see my brother.
I wonder if they'll let us talk to, hello. Not too often I've ever seen anybody ride in town with a horse.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here.
And women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
The greatest evil.
And danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Can I get through here? somewhere to wash myself off. Gotta look a little presentable. There we go. Nice and clean.
Greetings.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
No, but I wish I did now.
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Do I need a...
How should I
Do I need a
start?
censor?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Courageous.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Catherine. Teresa. Catherine.
Oh, do I? If you only knew Catherine, you'd be surprised. She's tougher than half the men I know. When she gets mad, even demon spawn get goosebumps.
I wouldn't want to tangle with her.
Believe me.
Any other interesting ladies come to mind?
Teresa. She's standing before me.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion,
She
you're
did
certainly
stand up
brave.
to the soldiers.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Someone else.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
All right.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach. and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Oh boy. What, am I naked on the floor? Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, and cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me? No, he repeated modestly. Now, you always gave me everything I asked for, so tell me, what am I supposed to do with what's left? Feed it to the pigs, lock it in the chest, and throw it away with the key? After all, it isn't better to please another man who loves me. It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours. The husband felt ashamed at the word, and he had to admit that his wife was right. This day, Plimel left town, the town bailiff, still knowing nothing.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I like that there's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Oh, God. I must go.
But I must go now. What would people say if I were to spend half the day here?
It is noble of you to think of my reputation, but I think that spending more time in my company, and the company of my library, would certainly behoove you. If you come and ask me nicely, I'll be happy to help you with it.
Nice. Okay. I don't know if it'll... I don't know if you can romance Catherine. I was told that you could. I don't want to ruin it, even though she's old. Henry's old at heart. Alright, so let's go to our inn. See if we can talk about this guy about the quest. And we'll probably just have to end it here for the night because it's midnight, unfortunately. I really don't want to stop playing, but I gotta work tomorrow. I hope we can get this quest from this guy. I don't know how far along we have to wait. And it was popped up for a long time earlier, and for his previous one.
No chance.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
There. It looks better already.
Nope, can't talk to him. Alright. Alright, we're going to end it here for tonight. We'll continue this Tuesday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Why
I would just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more if you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe.
Stop fighting.
If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow.
Why
See
did
you
you
all
do
next time.
that?